Hello, everyone! Whoa, the music. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Oh, wait a second. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm caught in it. Oh, okay. Hey! How big is the download? Yeah, we got a late start this morning. 5.7 gig. Wow. Wait, 57? No way. It's 57 gig? Not 5.7. That's different. That's very different. Hey. Oh my god, I'm spilling coffee everywhere. $57. Holy hell. Well, we got a couple of days to download it. I hope y'all have good download speeds. You might be fully downloaded in 2 days. How long is it taking you to download? Did you just start it? I mean, I guess it's gonna be different for everybody. But yesterday's stream was awesome. Thank you. I definitely enjoyed myself yesterday. I definitely had a good time. Nobody can say that I didn't have fun on my stream yesterday. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Sometimes, you know, streaming can be really, really silly. And silly. Yeah, I became Rykard from Elden Ring yesterday. I did the Rykard cosplay yesterday. It was great. We got some subs in the chat. Oh my goodness. We do! Lieutenant Gut Punch, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Gandir, thank you for the 26-month resub. Ender King, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thigh Nice, thank you for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate y'all. This is kind of like a Dawn Trail waiting room. That's true.
Comes in many flavors.
No, Nuvelet, stop it. I thought we would maybe do something a little chill today, do the Sigewinne quest and Sigewinne pulling today. But I know that, like... Oh, yeah, I wanted to tell you. So, yesterday, right, I did the Rykard cosplay. For those of you who didn't see it, let me get a picture that I took. So, if you don't know, Rykard is a horrible snake monster guy from, Elden Ring. And I put, like, these gills prosthetics on my face. Yeah, it was pretty wacky and weird. It was quite weird. It's like feeling cute, might delete later. It was blurst. It was definitely blurst. Love your FF14 video, super fun to watch. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for watching the videos. I heard you on Preach's stream. Oh yeah, Preach called me. Yeah, he called me after I ended, but I think that he was live, so y'all might have heard me talking to him. Have you sold Genshin to Preach yet? I'm trying, but I think I'm really bad at it. Did someone clip your call with Preach? Probably. I think I might be the worst Genshin salesperson trying to get Preach. Well, it's not even like sales because the game is free. But I think I'm the worst person to be on this job to get Preach to play it. Because I keep sending him stuff that I know he will hate. Just because I think it's funny. Like, of all the amazing things I could send him to actually try to get him to play that would appeal more to his interests, I haven't been doing that. Instead, I'm sending him like the most kawaii anime stuff that the game has ever made. So I'm painting a picture of it. It's very I'm giving him kind of a, like, so far I sent him a Klee video and then I sent him the Sigewinne video. And I'm like, this is a game I think you'll like. So I should not be the person doing this. We need somebody else on the job. He's gonna block me. I know. He did a slight react. Yeah, I'm getting him to react to trailers. That's something. Even though his react is, this is horrible, I hate this. He has no idea. He has no idea. He's gonna play Wuthering Waves just to spite me. I mean, if he wants. But he's, you know, Wuthering Waves is not as good. There's no mint to pick. So what are you meant to do in that game? What are you meant to do? He avoided FF14 for so long because everyone just showed him Catgirls and Limsa. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Give him a cool character like Rise Linux. I don't think that's gonna work. Like, he needs a character that's like metal, like death metal. That's the vibe. Like, he needs a death metal vibe from something. Okay. But unfortunately, the death metal vibe is in the lore, in the story. That's what he doesn't realize is that, you know, all this cutesy stuff and the colorful world and all these things, it's only there to comfort you after you've experienced the story and like the horrors. After you have endured the horrors of the story, then you have these cute little characters just to help you feel better after what you've been through. Arlecchino would be a solid one. Yeah, Arlecchino is kind of metal. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. He'd probably like Dia. Yeah, he would. I think he would like Dia. But didn't he say, like, we can totally win him over. All we have to do... I don't know. It's the lore and the story. That's what keeps you in there. And that's what I care about the most. He's gonna like Lisa. No way. Well, maybe. I don't know. Are you from Texas? No, I'm from Louisiana. But it's pretty close. Yeah. Share the 1-year Genshin video with him. Oh yeah, maybe that'll work. Oh yeah. Yes, that might work. He'll have to watch it because it's a racked content. And then yes. Tell Hoyo to sponsor him once. Man, that's not easy. I streamed and talked about the game and obsessed over it for a whole fucking year before they would sponsor me. Why? They're like, I feel like I don't know. Like, did they want to check to make sure I really like it? Why did it take them so long? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad. Finally got it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm really glad it finally happened like a week ago. But I put the type of character in Rax that Preach would need before he'd start playing Genshin. Okay, let me check. He put it in Rax. Oh my god. We're almost at 2K. No. 1,100 subscribers. We only need to... Man, I need to put up a sub goal. Because we're 2 away from 1,100. That's neat. Okay, rat content. Did you see, by the way? Oh, is that New Zealand Zone Zero character? Yes. Yes. It's a New Zealand Zone Zero character. Okay, I want to watch that in a minute. Elden Ring stuff, we'll save that for tomorrow. The type of character Preach needs. We'll start playing Genshin. Maybe, I feel like, you know what? I think it would actually be easier to get Asmon to play Genshin. I feel like that would be easier. Hey. Oh, also. Okay, hold on. This is it. I saw what you put in Rex. This is it. Oh. That's the type of character Preach needs. Just kidding. But also there is a mural going on that they're painting in LA. Did you see this? Yes. Some pictomancers must be hard at work. Check out what's appearing in Los Angeles. Huge. Huge. I wish they would paint this outside my house. Also. Is this gonna be like a full body portrait? Or yes, it's time to go back to LA. Yes. I need that. We need this in on every wall of my house, and on the inside and outside. Oh hey! Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Optimus.
Tack, thank you for the 2 gift subs, and Caspiro, thank you for the 6-month resub. That means we reached it. We got 1100. We should pick it. We should make a goal. Oh, I know what might be a good thing to give away. Well, in Genshin we should do the Welkin. We should do Welkin giveaways. I like to do those in here. Let's do maybe something bigger. Any ideas, chat? Would you watch Ashikai's video on the lore of Zenless Zones? Oh yeah! That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can you give me the link? Maybe not today, but how long is it? Are they gonna show the whole bun? A PS5? I don't have the resources to give away a PS5 like I did that one year. That was Christmas. I did do it. There's a new Zenless Zone Zero trailer. Okay, let's watch. We're definitely gonna watch the new trailer for sure. That's queued up. C6 banner. We don't have this kind of money. That's not happening. But I kind of, because I also kind of want the weapon. Can you give primos? Kinda with the Welkin. So I think maybe Welkin giveaway is a solid thing. Let's do maybe 11. 30 for Welkin. 20. Welkin giveaway for Genshin. I'll just leave this up while we're doing a Genshin. Did you watch the 300 musician Endwalker video? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Pulling for weapon in this economy? Well, I got pretty lucky with Clorand. I got her like instantly. I had 1 pity and I got her instantly. It was pretty wild. So I have saved money. Also, you asked me something else. Oh, you asked, is it too late to get into Final Fantasy? Absolutely not. I have been doing some roulettes over the past couple of days and doing mentor roulette and different dungeons, and I have seen a fun load of new players in the game right now. There's so many sprouts literally everywhere I look. Like people who just started. It is so many. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's like it's insane. If you got weapon banner money, then you should pull for Furina. But I'd rather have the weapon for Sigewinne. But I've actually heard this Sigewinne's weapon is not that good. Yeah, I don't have my 50-50. Like, I don't have a guarantee as well. So this could go worse. I might have to pay for my good luck with Chlorand now. You know what I'm saying? I started FF14 in 2020. That's what I'm saying. A ton of people just started. So, I would say around the time of an expansion launch is a really good time to start. But it really doesn't matter, because when I started FF14, it was the middle of Heaven's Ward. Like, it was not a convenient time, I guess. I started and it was like midway, maybe the most awkward time you might imagine that you could join, and it really didn't affect me at all. Like you just, because you don't care. Like when you're going through the story and you're going through all the early levels, you just don't care what's going on in the rest of the game, really. You're kind of doing your own thing for a long time. And whenever you catch up to the end game, it's really easy to just dive into what everybody else is doing. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it at all. Furina is so good. Save your primo, get Furina and her web. No! You absolutely do not need her weapon. But when is Gambit time? I don't know. Maybe after the story. Maybe we'll pull a little bit before and see how it goes. The bow is so cute. That's exactly right. I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say. Do we need a ritual? We don't have a ritual today. The story quest is about 2 hours. That's not too bad. The bow is cute, but useless. Well, here's what we should do. Okay, here's my plan. We get Sigewinne, and then ask ourselves, does she need to be even cuter than she is? Is it worth it? Let's face it, this is purely an aesthetic decision. It doesn't have anything to do with stats. But consider also, she'll be in a team with Nouvelette. So does anybody's stats matter? I have C1 Nouvelette, and he has his weapon. Does it, like, so... does it even matter what everybody else has on? Not really. This is really, Furina is both an aesthetic and stat priority. Let's pull a little bit, maybe. Not land soon. True. But, not Lon isn't gonna have any Uh. Decision too hard. Just wail for it all. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Yeah, fire husband does. They say that there will be fire husbandos, but I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any evidence of that. Your priority should be Furina, Sigewinne, Furina weapon. It's true, I am insanely lucky. So I might take it all pretty easy. Wait, you changed out of the Rykard cosplay already? What, did you want me to sleep in it? I think that would be a separate sub-goal. Rykard cosplay sleeping stream. 24 hours of Rykard. Don't pull on weapons. Both are ass. But that's the cutest bow I've ever seen. Rykard hot tub stream? Oh my god. But... oh my god. Oh my god. That's such a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if it would be very popular. Let Chad cook. Oh my god. This isn't about value. It's about Sea Bunny. You understand me. You understand. You understand what I'm about. Okay, weapon banner is a scam. I hear you. I hear you, and we gotta just resist. Okay. Okay. We gotta resist the weapon banner. I'm gonna try to listen to chat on this. Okay. Because it's unnecessary. Okay. Imagine if you pull Sigewinne, but not her weapon, and you have to use her with some ugly bow forever. Oh my god, are you the voice in my head? Holy shit. You're me. You are me. Holy shit. You're so based. I have a feeling we won't get Furina for half a year. I mean, let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Maybe I'll get really lucky again. No, not yet. Okay. Well. Dragon's Bane. Mondstadt's water is rich and pure. Hold on one sec. Oh! Rosario? Okay. I have already, of course. Water tasting. Rosario. That's nice. He's awesome. He's great. That's 30. We're at 30. Noel. Whoa! What? Okay. He really likes me. Yeah. Double. Okay. what we got. Too many Gaming in the last pool, so. Okay. Again. Now, I don't have 50-50. I do not have a guarantee. Hold on one sec. Nora is being Nora. She is like freaking out a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay. What are we at? This is 60. We're at 60. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh boy. This could be it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Lexem, if I get Jean, I will ban you. Solvius, I will ban you too. Stop it. Do not put that energy in the chat. Don't you dare. Don't. Don't.
What's wrong? Don't be nervous.
And we
I'm
win.
Sigewinne from the Fortress of Mirapede.
Nice.
Let me take a look at you.
Nice.
Any pain here? Oh, what about here? Oh, you're not here for a checkup?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's great news.
Yes.
You're so adorable. Make sure you take good care of yourself, okay? We don't want anything happening to you.
Oh, she's so kawaii. She is so kawaii, isn't she? That's a very long dialogue. Hell yeah. So, y'all are safe. You're not getting banned. Don't worry. Yes. Awesome. Well, we shouldn't. Chat, I think chat will actually murder me if I try to pull for Sigewinne's weapon instead of Furina. I think chat will actually kill me. Yeah. Like, people will literally peepo leave if I do this. At least C0 first. Yeah, okay. Furina deserves at least that for everything that she's done for us. We won the 50-50, so. You said I will throw my table. Oh my god. After everything she's been through, she's the best character. Yeah, she might be the best character in the game. Sure. I won't, but deep inside, have spite. Y'all are so funny. Okay. Well, is this separate, Penny? for each banner? No way! Oh my god. If it's Jean, stop it! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! It better not.
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? Ah, you must be stunned and at a loss for words.
You must be stunned!
Understandable.
And
It
at
is
a loss
I, after all.
for words.
Fontaine's most beloved star, Farina. I'm on a very tight schedule, so you're lucky to even get an appointment with me.
Oh my god, dude. I told you. I told you. I told you I'm insanely lucky. Now, about that bow. You're gonna pull on my account.
Rigged.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, also, Rosaria and Gaming all in the same. Just casually in there also. I don't know, dude. I'm just, like I said, bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Set your epitomized path. Okay. I did say that. I did say that. Just, you know, this just... By the way, Chlorinde I also got pretty much instantly. So, yep. Let's go. Start course for the cute bow that I definitely need. Save your gems. No purse. Wait, path is not set. Path is... Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. People are gonna... We got it. Thanks, chat. Hee hee hee. Yes. Why are we going for the boat? Because... It's... cute. Because it's so cute. And I have extra. Because it's cute. Yes. Okay. Oh, but... Time to exchange. Yes. I mean, we're not... Not like I've invested that much in here. It has a heart and it's a bow, yeah. You can have cute things when... if you're lucky. I mean... Am I really going to stop? Of course not. Of course not. Please stand by. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Did she already get the character? Oh, yeah, I don't have any problem getting characters. That part's easy. Okay. I would do what your heart says, but we both know what it's saying. True. Here we go. Is this it? Is this it? No. Oh! That's the other one. The reverse psychology actually worked. Yes. Actually, it's better. Got him. Someone in Hoyo's like, oh man, we can't let this. We gotta stop this. This is getting out of hand. Okay, what does she want? She wants the bow. All right. But I actually needed the weapon, the sword. Instead. All right.
Pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Psych.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Holy crap. I am just so lucky, you know? Equip it. Yeah, so let's get a team here with... Oh! My girl's on it. Who else would even go on this team? Neuvillette, Sigewinne, Furina... I mean, don't we need someone who's not Hydra? Right? But you need one person who is not that? Or not. Can we just... Kazuha.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yelan. All Hydro. Oops, all Hydro.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile.
Oh my
has a
god,
rich and
Neuvillette has been
complex
talking
flavor.
about the water for Hydro Homies team. Is your Kazuha EM high? I'm still working on Kazuha, but I have been making an effort, believe it or not. I've actually been making an effort to improve a character who is not a husbando, in my opinion, but is helpful for the team. So this is pretty unprecedented for me. Normally, I don't put effort into a character that isn't either a super cute girl or a husbando, but Kazuha is actually very useful on the team. So we're still working on it. I did try to get him some artifacts. He still needs, like, the... I think this is scuffed. No, this is fine. He needed something. I think maybe he needs to... I don't remember what he needed. But I tried to get him some that are fine. He's cool.
Here to the chat. Anyone know where I can purchase a new gaming chair? My back is killing me.
Oh!
Only if someone had an affiliate link.
Oh!
somewhere.
Oh! What was that? Hey. You needed a chair? Because you wanted do you want a special sponsored chair? That's from an official collaboration with Secret Lab? Yeah, they did make one that I'm sitting in right now. I should tell you about it. Smooth. I'm so glad you asked. Yes, it's the Sigewinne weapon fun. If you're in the market for a new gaming chair, why? Look no further than the Secret Lab Final Fantasy XIV Special Edition Crystal Tower chair with the patch on the patch you can take off if you want. And you also, there's a pillow you can get too that's very soft. And you can get those with the affiliate link. And if you do that, then I will make money from that. You'll help support the channel. Yes. Chad is a paid actor. Thank you for asking, Shino. And thank you for the 16-month resub. Now, Bebe, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate it. Actually, my account has been pretty busted for Star Rail as well. Like, I don't know if y'all see me pull in Star Rail, but ever since, like, pretty much the entire time I've been pulling in that game too, I just have insane luck. Only time I didn't have a good luck was with Boot Hill, unfortunately. I got another welt. But yeah, I'm pretty lucky. You have to believe that you're lucky to be lucky. They can detect streamers. Oh my god. Maybe. I have E3 welt from 50-50 losses, so I feel you. Yeah, I think I also have E3 on welt. I didn't pull on Firefly, no. No. No, I didn't. I don't know if I will. Okay, it's story time? No. Serena!
Strike a pose.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, but that's so cute. Oh, but she summons these cute little guys. Oh my god, they're so cute. Little hydro creatures, and one of them has a top hat and a little mustache. Oh! Well, she has her weapon now. We got her weapon. Ooh, it's so pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's a beautiful weapon. Check Purina basic attacks. One step at a time. Okay. What do we got here? Consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash a solo dance, dealing physical damage to nearby opponents and changing her arc alignment. If Salon members or the singer of many waters summoned by her elemental skill is present, their lineup will switch in response. What? What? It's like they change their lineup depending on your charge attack? Okay, let me see.
Tea parties are
Okay.
a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette...
Oh! So you summon, and then the charged attack changes them. What? That's the healer one. And then these are non-healers. Usually don't want her as a healer, and only use it to enable her ability to hit with Numa. Okay. Summon her pets and burst off a cooldown. Charge attack to switch lineup. But what about if she's in the team with Nuvolette? Because he's going to be the main DPS. So how do the pets help? How do they work together? Those are ruthless creatures. Oh, look how cute! This is going to be a bubbly team. We are going to be bubbly as fuck on this team. It's going to be scrubbing bubbles. The team. Oh! The pets drain your health, which makes her fanfare go up. Wow, that's awesome idol! Oh, that's cool. They do damage and sap HP for burst stacks. Nuvi heals for more burst stacks. She gives a huge buff with her burst. What does her burst do? Let me see. It's rouses the impulse to revel. Let the revel begin! Creating a stage of foam that will deal AoE hydro damage based on her max HP and cause nearby party members to enter the universal revelry state. Okay, so we need to build her on HP. During this time, when nearby party members' HP increases or decreases, oh, 1 fanfare point will be granted to Furina for each percentage point of their max HP by which their HP changes. But the pets are draining their HP, so it's already working towards that. So that means you want to do her burst, then do her E. 1 fanfare point will be granted. Okay. At the same time, Furina will increase the damage dealt by an incoming healing bonus of all nearby party members based on the amount of fanfare she has. Oh, okay. Her E has 100% uptime, so you can do it before. E, burst. Oh, okay, so the E is just going to buff up damage and everything from everybody. Okay. Neuvillette is crazy damage alone. Furina and Neuvillette damage destroy the whole universe. Nice. Wow, I didn't even know. I actually didn't know anything about her. Like how she works. This is cool. It seems pretty straightforward. You just EQ and the swap. That's it. I don't really have to worry about the charge attacks if we want to keep out the damage pets, too.
Crimson says perhaps you may forget, but the best thing about
Hell
having
yeah.
Furina is that you can walk on water.
You can walk on water. What? How could I be a Hydro homie without Furina on my team? I can't believe I was even considering not pulling for her. It was just meant to be, okay? Look. It's because I'm a Hydro homie. How do you... wait, you can't. You have to be doing this first. Okay, yes. So you can... But it's 100% uptime, you said, right? So you don't have to stop... Yes. I'm the Hydromaniac, so it's destiny. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have this kind of good fortune on Pyro people in not land. Because we don't have the Hydro resonance. Wow. In your particular team that you have right now, the rotation would be Furina E, Furina Q, Sigewinne E. Oh, right, Sigewinne. Kazuha. EQ. But, wouldn't you want to do Neuvillette's E before Kazuha's? So that we can gather the balls? Right? He helps gather all the balls together, which is helpful. Yeah, he... The what? Gathering the balls is not necessary. What? Are you telling me I don't need to gather up Neuvillette's balls? Okay. No, because Kazuha groups the enemies. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's more important to group the enemies before Neuvillette blasts when the balls don't need to be gathered. Okay. Makes sense. Thanks. Makes total sense. He does auto-gather the balls, true.
Let's blow.
He's perfectly sufficient and good at gathering his own balls. He doesn't need our help. Look at this bow, though. Like, I mean, what, am I supposed to give her a regular bow? After all the good fortune I've had today. You really... Oh! See what other bows you got. Okay. What's a good bow? This is not going to be helpful for her. Favonius. I have a refinement rank 5 Favonius bow. We want... Okay. Oh. Sacrificial bow. Could. 3-star bow. What 3-star bow are you talking about? Recurve? Do I even have one of those? I don't know if I have that. But the cute bow. Yeah. You want me. You want me to use some gross 3-star bow instead of a cute... adorable... Yeah, like... It's just crazy to me. I don't even have recurve bow. I don't have that. Yeah, I mean... I bet it's not going to be that much harder to get. It's probably not going to be that much harder to get. Just a little mo. Well, it's for the bunny girl. Yeah, okay. Maybe we wait. Maybe wait on that. A little mo. Maybe we wait on her bow. A little bit. Okay, let's do her story first. Maybe, yeah. Maybe after quest even. Okay. Story quests for Sigewinne. Let's go. Talk to an NPC at the docks of Inazuma for the HP bow. Oh. Okay. Let me change the team. Because okay. You forgot to put on focus mode. Can you put it on after the fact? Yes. The warmth of lies. Let's go. Navia story quest undone. I actually watched a friend do it on accident. I watched my friend do the Navia story quest because I thought for some reason I'd already done it. I don't know why I thought that. And I'm watching them do it and I'm thinking, damn, I don't remember any of this stuff. I must have just forgot. Like, my memory isn't very good. And I watched them do the entire thing. And at the end, I'm like, holy shit. I didn't do that. Yeah. Yeah. I actually didn't do it. But it's too late. I have already seen someone do the entire thing off stream. I'm so sorry. To be honest, it wasn't my favorite, so it's fine. It was okay.
Shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Sigewinne's here too.
Sigewinne!
Hey there, Sigewinne.
It's been a while.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine.
She's so adorable.
This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles.
Industry developments for skincare. Well, I mean, she's a doctor, so...
Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
Oh.
Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
What do you know about that? Beauty magazine?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
Oh my god. Is Paimon's reading beauty magazines?
I really like this role.
Paimon,
The cosmetic shops are
you're
always
beautiful.
so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
I mean, skincare is important, okay? That is important. Everybody should have a skincare routine that's pretty based.
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
You can't be walking around without being moist. Imagine walking around not moisturized every day. Crazy. So, what got you interested in beauty products, Sigewinne?
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible.
No cosplay today. Oh no, do you miss Rykard already? I mean, if enough people want to see Rykard again, I could make it happen, but...
The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
It's about health.
Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones.
What?
We don't view humans based on their appearance.
What do you view humans on?
If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Y'all, I can tell you something right now. There's no way I'm gonna survive this story quest without getting her bow. I'm not gonna be able to make it. This is horrible. This is horrible. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Oh, really?
Cuteness? Cuteness?
Yep.
You do deserve the cutest
I really
things.
value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff.
Look how cute she is. This is horrible.
Thank you.
This is my toxic trait, actually.
It turns out my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like
Yeah.
only half Melusine?
Oh my god, Paimon, you can't just ask people why they look human.
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive.
Oh my
wasn't
god,
it?
Paimon. You can't.
No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago.
Oh, so she decided to be like
If you're
not a
interested,
Melusine?
I could tell you the story.
Yes.
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested.
You must be too, right, Zepla?
Once upon a time,
Why would she do that?
long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans.
Oh, it's
There
so
was
beautiful.
one Melusine who became
Oh.
fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help.
Oh.
And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient.
Yeah.
Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The
What?
Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
No.
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend?
No.
In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
Which?
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long.
No. Don't take it.
On a rainy night,
Why would you do
the little
it?
doctor knocked on the girl's door.
She had to
The doctor wore a hood and
help her
raincoat,
friend.
maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
So, I guess when you met the girl's dad again, you had a hood on so they couldn't see your ears. And so they didn't think that she was a Melusine, but now everyone knows she's a Melusine, so she can have her ears sticking out. Wow, that's horrible that she was forced to change her appearance because of how people treated Melusines.
Ooh, a witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Paimon, that's so rude. That's... Are you saying she's lying?
Trust me, it's a true story.
What the hell?
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
Paimon, what the fuck, Paimon? She just opened up her heart to us and told us this very touching story about her. You just called her a liar to her face. Go away, Paimon. Sigewinne, you're such a kind person.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
It did remind me of Ursula. Yeah. The sea witch. Where is this witch? Why didn't you, like...
Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away.
New
just because
Villette
you
should
were
have been able to
healthy.
help.
Especially when their daughter was so sick.
Yes.
Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
She's like, well, I'm still pretty cute. And I bet it's, like, if you need to do surgery, you probably need real hands, right? You probably can't do surgery with mitten hands.
Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale!
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
Wow. Okay, that's kind of rude. I feel like that's a little rude, but she deserves it.
Really? Personal advice right
Paimon's
from the
into
leader
it.
of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers.
Like, I just feel like it's rude if you're like, oh, Paimon, if you want some skincare products, but then don't offer that to Lumine as well. It's like, yeah, Lumine, you're fine, but Paimon, you're looking a little dry. I don't know.
To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
That sounds like a lot of marketing hype. But yeah, this quest confirms Paimon has regular human skin.
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Best Folk, thank you for subbing. And Space Cadetric, thank you for the 30-month resub. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for that. Butterfly Dew. It's like Mountain Dew.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Oh, people like it. Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's pretty. Yeah, he looks pretty good. That's true.
He's a researcher?
Wow, he's
really challenging the stereotype.
he's sexy.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
Oh, he knows it too.
I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat.
Is he admitting to being an idiot?
Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life.
It's not easy being this beautiful.
It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job.
Or like that.
Dissuade
Okay.
a young lady from approaching the one
That's
she
not what he meant.
loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance.
Oh.
And we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as.
Okay. I took that the wrong way. He meant if you're not confident because...
But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself.
What?
Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
Oh, I thought it was Fantasia he's selling.
That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
I don't like the implication that I'm a caterpillar.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Volunteers!
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa. Is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
That is such a specific piece of gossip.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
You're not even gonna do lab tests?
I'll take one.
Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Paid actor. Maybe she was paid to be there.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
No, you're cute enough already.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right?
Yes.
Island
True.
definitely feels kind of rough from being exposed to the elements all the time.
Oh my god, girl, we need some SPF out here. We're running out here in the fucking sun all day. Look how sunny it is today, girl. We don't have any SPFs. This is horrible. I have my exposed shoulders and back. And I haven't even, like, we don't even have moisturizer. I can't believe we live like this.
And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for
What's up?
us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
At least we stay hydrated. We need like 50 SPF.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
Yeah, recently Paimon's VA got less squeaky, and I really like the new direction that her VA has gone in. It's just a little bit more easy on the ears.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use.
True.
Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
I bet it doesn't last then. I bet in a couple hours, everybody's gonna have all their wrinkles back.
Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Hell yeah, she's hustling. I love her even more.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all.
You asked for her feedback on your product.
If you want to keep this professional.
What the hell do you want to talk about?
Sigewinne! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
Why, yes. Who's asking?
That's right, and
Yes.
by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
Please don't forget me.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception.
Okay.
Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
Yeah.
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Did you put the other water in there? The source water?
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
I hope you didn't.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here,
That's
take 2 bottles for free.
sussy.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it.
Right.
To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Oh man, we got Argenti over here.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
I love how blunt Paimon is, though. Like, sometimes it's annoying, but sometimes it's nice to have someone just, wow, that's pretty shallow of you.
It's
but
nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads.
Okay.
This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Ah, look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon,
You're
I
saucy.
see there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it?
Oh yeah. There's a big problem with it.
The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Ah, fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version,
He'd get
I
mad.
can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them. When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
A prettier Paimon.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long. Alright, see you there then!
Okay. This guy's definitely putting something in there that he shouldn't be putting in there. Definitely. I need to go underwater. Oh, we need these things. I need these now. I tried to gather a bunch over the weekend, but I think, how many do I even have? Let me see. I have 100. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, I need these XP books too. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know. Oh my god. Hydrotulpa. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Oh wait, was that a wish? An extra wish. Activate some of these. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's also C6 Farazan. Okay. Hydrotulpa with monohydro D. I hate fighting a hydro.
The ingredients for Sigewinne should
Shit.
be nearby.
But here's the issue, right? I just love hydro characters so much that every time I'm inspired to level a new character, it's another hydro. Like before this with Sigewinne, I was working on Ayato a little bit. I really don't need right now. But it's another Hydro Husbando. Okay, where am I? What am I even doing right now? I'm spacing. Okay, we need to fight these guys. So I need this. Oh! Where'd you go? Gotcha. No. Okay. I got it. I got this special ingredient. Okay, we need one other. This is on the shore. Oh, hi, Tumimi! Welcome to the stream. Oh, I need a crystal crap. It flew off. Nope. Yeah, he's fine. He's gone. He's gone. You need something to quench the yeah, that's it. I need something to quench the thirst that I get from this game. It's true. Uh-oh.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Help me, non-hydro kibble.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Oh no! I pressed game record on accident. I pressed the wrong button.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Can't use Snoopy. What do we do if we can't nip it?
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Mirapede! Let's head to the Fortress of Mirapede!
Okay. Oh god, I have to find my way around the Fortress of Mirapede. Oh! By the way, I watched my friend do the Fortress of Mirapede part of the Fontaine story. And they never got lost. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. They knew exactly where to go every time. Holy shit. That was probably the most impressive thing I've ever seen anyone do in Genshin Impact. They did not get lost.
Time to go.
What the fuck? Am I just... Is it me? Wild. Imagine having a good sense of direction. You don't believe it. It happened. It happened. Will you do Star Rail before Dawn Trail? Oh, we did the Star Rail story Monday?
Whoa, the infirmary is packed!
Yeah, we did that.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me! He looked exactly like me.
Got it, okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry, it's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there! Your Grace, it's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
Rhapsody, hey. No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
What?
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him.
What?
Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit.
He's having hallucinations.
Evaluation Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So, do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
Okay.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation.
And the fortress is great. You can get psychiatric care for free as well
The
if you need
Marechaussee
it.
Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise
This
I'd
is
deal
amazing.
with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
They give you food, a job, and free medical care.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
Yeah, from a cute bone. Is the launcher ready for update yet? I've heard that you can start the download. It's 57 gigs.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who have made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. Hey there, Sigewinne! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
If I desperately need you.
Okay, bye-bye! So,
Anyway.
Sigewinne... Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure.
Okay.
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Patience, Paimon. She'll help us. We just need to wait.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this
We can
could
offer to
hurt.
help.
So I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Oh, no, what is she doing?
His face melt? What happened to him? What the fuck?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after
Oh,
arriving
wait.
at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment.
Oh my god.
Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms.
I thought she melted his face. For first. I'm like, what the fuck? No, it was already melted before. Holy shit. Scared the crap out of me.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Okay, but why did his face melt?
Yup, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
So he's a horrible person?
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur.
What?
Still just as cute.
That's so sweet, though. Oh, but that's so sweet.
Don't patronize me.
He doesn't
Do I
like
look
it.
like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Just Paimon's ready to kick this guy's ass.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
This is so cute. I love that she's talking to this guy like this.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
Oh my god, it's actually hilarious.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
This is how I like to be talked to when I'm at the doctor, okay? Like, if I get a shot or something, I like the doctor to be like, Okay, well, you were so brave and you did such a good job today. Would you like to have a little sticker? Okay, well, which color sticker do you want? Maybe you want the ones with the little smiley faces on it? Okay. And I'm like, yeah, would like a little snack and a lollipop too. Thank you very much. That was very scary. That's the treatment I like when these things happen.
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Actually, it's a very realistic way to write a non-human character that lives such a long time. I do think that that is how you would end up getting talked to by these kinds of people. You don't see that very often in fantasy, but it's completely realistic that they see you as like a baby, basically, and you're so cute.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne? That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Okay. We're not gonna take a break.
We're ready, Sigewinne! What's our first mission?
I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Sleeping? That's what I'm best at. You found the right person for the job. No problem.
What for?
I need you to pretend to be sick.
Oh, I can do that.
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Oh, so you knew.
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon, I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
One time when I was in high school, I really, really didn't want to go to school one day. So I got the hair dryer and I blew the hot hair dryer onto my forehead for a while. And then I went to see my mom and I'm like, Mom, I think I have a fever. She like touched my head. She's like, oh my God, it is hot. You rest today, sweetie. I'm like, yeah, I need to rest today. I feel bad. I'm sitting there playing World of Warcraft your entire day. Got him.
Okay.
You had to go to work.
It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. The last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days.
It's that drink she made Navia and Lynette and Cloran drink in her trailer.
Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy, after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, oh, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Coughing and retching. What the hell? I'm really overdoing it.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke?
Yeah.
We'll get you a paper bag.
Oh my god.
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Oh my god.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
She died. I died.
Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
Oh my god.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
This is a brilliant strategy.
It's so bitter.
Girl, can't you put some sugar in there? Like, what the?
All done. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
Yeah, he doesn't know shit.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's
Yes.
a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about.
She's pretty sneaky. Yeah.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
She's super sneaky. Man, she has this like really cutesy aesthetic and stuff. It's just so you'll let your guard down for her.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melusine doctor too?
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty.
Badly behaved patients.
She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Oh my god. So, Sigewinne's like, I gotta scare this little brat into taking his medicine.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Wow. She looks scary and mad.
Wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yep.
It's a mugshot.
The children she treated thought she was a witch.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
So she wishes that she could terrify the children into submission, but unfortunately,
Sure thing! On to the next mission.
they're not scared of her because she's too cute.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aww.
Glad we can help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Okay. Some other secretive thing you got going on.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The
My
ones that
patients
appear on the
refuse to
third
eat
day.
any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
What is in it?
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it.
Oh my god.
That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on
I'm
your future
scared.
travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
For once, Paimon is not excited about food. This is a first.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate. Stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. See that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Slime. First ingredient.
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder.
What the fuck?
Like powdered sugar.
Okay. We're crushing crystals into powder.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
It's gonna make people come back for more.
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice.
What?
You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely tender meat.
Fuck. Sigewinne's out here catching frogs and cleaning their innards out to feed people.
Oh! Frogs.
Oh my god, she's scary.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunchboxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Sigewinne really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
Gross. Gross. Okay. Why is healthy food so terrible? Chat. Why has it gotta be like that? Why has it gotta be that way?
Head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just
It's
the
not
one
fair.
today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Based Archon loaf. I was thinking about Archon loaf too.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right.
He looks
Nurse's
pretty
orders.
tired.
I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree. This is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Why can't that wait till the next day? Why is that urgent? Okay, so he doesn't have hallucinations. Why can't that wait till the morning? Like, good for him, but I don't understand why that's so urgent. Let him stay there tonight. It's the middle of the night. Let him wait till the morning for the paperwork or whatever. Okie doke.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
Is he just trying to get out of here?
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Under Sigewinne's guidance. Complete
All
the
right,
test.
all indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Maybe he
Please,
was just
head nurse,
overworked.
You shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
It's sussy. Because she
Guess
didn't.
you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
But something's off because obviously this dude wasn't just overworked and seeing things. Obviously not. It can't be that simple. Wait until the next day. Okay. Wow, that's not much sleep. That's actually not that much sleep.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Sigewinne.
We slept in here. In the puddle.
Cause them no harm.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. Be sure to befriend them. One second. Let me get up really quick. I'm back. One sec. I wouldn't be surprised if Sigewinne is doing some secret stuff this whole time. Like, if she's got her own other agenda that she's been secretly working on without telling us, I wouldn't be surprised. Because she's pretty secretive. And,
How is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon.
We'll see.
I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
What's going on?
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
What? You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
Wait a minute.
It's the shape-shifting.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one
Yes.
brought to me by the Marachose Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Okay. Oh. Pauton. Who's this Pauton? I'm Honor. I had applied to go out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, so I should have gone free. What gives? I'm Eric. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Now there's no way my release papers are getting squared away today. My name is Aldelon. I'm a guard. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all.
What the hell's going on? Wait.
People are changing into other people?
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
Yeah, that's sussy. That isn't. Maybe they're just lying.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
Yeah.
We did consider that possibility.
But how?
But I mean, just look at them.
How could they
match
switch?
the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
What?
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched.
Their faces got switched.
The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
This is horrifying. Oh my god, y'all, I did not expect Sigewinne's quest to be this horrifying. This is horror. It's like replacing a tooth.
Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Which one was Eric? I don't remember names. Oh my god. I was expecting Paimon to be like, "Yep, sure do. Eric is the one that like I don't remember people's names." What was the Eric? Was the hallucinating guy. Okay. Thanks. This is helpful.
So, you're
Good talk.
Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
He remembers?
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But it was the first time it was the index finger.
But that means...
It wasn't the same.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Showed the pinky.
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night
Fake
shift
Odilon.
carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan.
This is horrifying.
However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric.
Yes. Yes. That's how he was like, I seen a doppelganger.
Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination
Yep.
and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's
Got
appearance
it.
and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little
Yeah.
stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
What?
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marachose Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Well, how do you explain it then? Maybe it's a new way of disguise.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far,
Oh
it
my God,
seems more
Paimon.
likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
There is a potion. Is it the potion that you used to become not a Melazine?
A shape-shifting potion?
A half Melazine?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marachose Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer.
Yeah. That is the practical approach.
Yep. Let's do that.
okay.
Okay.
Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago.
Shit.
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
They're good. They planned it pretty well.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marachose's Melazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Kind of. There's no trace of this potion?
Technically, there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Is that guy?
Oh?
Is the guy with the lotion?
Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions.
The way that she said it was like, girl, he was ugly as hell.
One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit
Whatever you want
drugs.
to call him.
According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation.
Okay. Wait. So they stole technology he developed to manufacture and sell drugs. So he was developing...
At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
But that guy was also sussy. That's what doesn't add up here. That's what I don't get.
Of course.
He also was putting something in the lotion that I thought was a little weird.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help
I don't
you
know
catch
what.
these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmates' health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
We will protect.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
Oh yeah, she has a gun.
You say that, but still.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you, and if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Hi, yes.
There you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
That's us.
Okay.
The bodyguards.
Since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Let's go. Okay. Witcheroo. Whoa. Let's go.
In many flavors to the
Many flavors to
Greetings.
the discerning palate.
Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
He's shallow. He's back. He's like smack talking this guy.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Yeah, but it's a product promotion.
I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell.
I couldn't tell.
Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues.
Okay.
Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Yeah, let's get the tea on this guy. I guess looks aren't everything. Huh.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends?
She's cute.
You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women.
Oh, is that how he
They're
is?
not interested in a serious relationship.
Girl, you could do better. You're cute.
Okay.
What are you doing?
We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go with someone else?
5 months annoyed already. Bye. You didn't say bye?
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
You can cure love?
It's curable?
That's what I said.
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Dude. Sigewinne is super, like, good at manipulating people and doing sneaky little tricks, like playing on people's emotions and psychology.
Oh,
it's kind of scary.
That's right, yeah. The Marshosei Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people.
Yeah.
We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, seems like you care about him a little bit more than Yelena.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Well, he doesn't sound like that bad of a guy then.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum?
Was he has an anger problem?
Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Few home truths?
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marshosei officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Okay. The love syndrome is flaring up. Maybe he's just sensitive about his mom. That could be.
What do you want?
Wow, rude.
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
I don't...
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them, but I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications and coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making.
A unique substance? What is it?
Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
So it seems like he keeps pushing away all the people that could help him or like be friendly with him.
Huh. So is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
He's antisocial.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go!
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antib, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Oh man, that's great. You can save that to tell the next troll. Next time you go shopping, maybe buy some bullfruit and drink it. It might calm you down. Yeah, you seem a little bit. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you seem kind of mad. So, just a tip. Yeah, I'm just helping you. Yeah, just go ahead and... You need to take care of yourself better. Because I can see that you need some self-care. I think it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, a chill pill, maybe?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation.
We're here with the
We'd like to
police.
ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the 2 of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that?
So, he's a loner, and he doesn't trust anybody.
Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Yeah.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
This is a pretty nice view up here, isn't it? Wow.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence.
They absolutely were doing some shady shit.
The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Are you telling me he's been making drugs?
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
No, he's a Walter White.
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the Morag rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
He's in the Empire business.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
I did not do the Research
That's all three
Institute quest.
researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
No, I haven't done it. I still need to do it. Probably before Natla would be good. I'm gonna climb up here. I'm gonna climb. Okay. over here.
You know, Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
Yep.
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How does such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
That's true. She
Head
knows
nurse.
that very well.
Traveler, I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
It's not official drugs. It's illegal drug.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands?
Yes, that's the question. And then the second question is, if he's working with these peddlers, why would he choose to work with these people instead of the researchers?
Maybe he and his business partners.
Why would he go
needed to
into
avoid
business with
public
this,
scrutiny?
like, the most suspicious and sketchy people?
You think he may have colluded with the gang?
That's crazy.
Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
I know, but maybe this goes deeper than that.
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him.
Yeah, that does seem more likely.
You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches.
I don't know.
By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
But he was so careful and avoiding getting into partnership with people who would do it all above board. That's the part that doesn't add up.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers.
Unless he didn't want to cooperate with the researchers because he was already involved with these people.
No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge
Yeah,
all the
maybe
time with a gang of crooks breathing down his
he's
neck.
being coerced by these people, and now it's complicated.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought.
Okay.
If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information
True.
we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
Think they got him?
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
He seemed like he needed to leave in a hurry.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
That's copium.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
This is super interesting. Oh! Press the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, it seems like he's in too deep with some criminal shit. But it's too late. Could be too late for him now. My question is, how did they get him to do it? How did they get him to initially... How did they get his interest? Maybe to help with his mom. Something with his mom. Because that would be it.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
No one answers. You hear the faint sound of breathing inside.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. What's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
She picked the lock?
Seath, take a few people
Holy
and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The traveler,
Cool.
head nurse, and I will go inside.
Choose a lockpick.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
It looks like the lady that was Sigewinne's teacher, though. But I guess it's just generic old lady.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Okay, yeah, it's not. They just... This one old lady NPC.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep.
She's dead.
Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
It's not gonna
Well,
work.
Looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe you didn't want to lead them to her.
Maybe.
But
But
then...
if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
He wouldn't leave his mom unattended.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course.
Yeah.
Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
True.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
In hiding? We have snipers on the roof? Probably.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean
Yes, she's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
She's almost dead.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Sigewinne. My mom bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Amelizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Sigewinne.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah, she's basically on hospice.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
Check the table. The storage trunk has been rifled through and some essentials are in it. Did Rawat come back previously? This seems to be a place where a family photo should have been. Why has the photo itself been removed? Found it. Fortunately, there's still some ready-made hot water here. This cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This says Rawat's notes. The way into the underground lab is written down in the journal. Ooh, that's important. Oh, look what we found.
Found the hot water?
Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
She said something. Sigewinne is a great doctor. Okay. Let's go to the private lab. Leave here. Okay. Finding the map was like the DM intervenes to force the plot. Yes, it was. It reminded me of that too. Like, okay, well, we're at a dead end. They didn't find the guy here. I really need them to go to this dungeon that I made. Really bad. Let's make sure they get in there. Turns out he has an underground lair. This whole time.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
Sigewinne, so cute.
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
Ooh, this looks complicated.
It's open. Let's go in.
Nice. Off screen to puzzle. Hell yeah. This is an Inazuma. Yay! Awesome. Okay. Sigewinne trial. So how does Sigewinne work?
Captain,
actually?
up ahead. Those look like our...
Hydrotherapy. Blows a bubble bomb that can stimulate blood flow and help patients drift off to sleep using a bubble gun made in the fortress. It's a prison weapon. Bolstering bubble bombs will bounce between nearby opponents, dealing hydro damage based on Sigewinne's max HP to opponents it hits. When it bounces, it will restore HP to all nearby party members except Sigewinne. After bouncing 5 times, it will disappear and restore HP to Sigewinne. Okay, so you press E and it bounces and does damage and heals people. And when it's over, it heals her. If there's no opponents, it will bounce nearby and heal people. Okay. Hold. You can hold it. It will grow bigger the longer the skill is held. Each tier it grows, increasing its damage by 5%. Press and hold it. Okay. What about the arrow? Do you need to... Okay. Charge attack. Do we need to worry about the normal attack and charge attack? Or just the ease?
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
Wibbly wobbly!
How long do I hold it? Oh my god, he's trapped in a bubble!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Okay.
Let's blow bubbles!
He's trapped in a bubble! It's a bunny bubbles with little bunny ears. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Right here.
That's so adorable.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh my god. Okay, what does this do?
I swear, it's for medical research.
The wrong test subject.
Good.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
She says it's for medical research. Now they're the test subject. It's a reverse Uno.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Mara Shosei Phantom. How did they find this place?
The map?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
Yeah!
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Ah, well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
He's sick.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The Mr.
It's
Odilon
the
has
really
no
the
recent
bad
health
guy.
issues.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
You've become what you hated. Hydro Abyss Mage. Yeah, that's true.
Don't worry. I got this covered.
Nice. You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the Hydro Abyss Mage. That's me now. Whee. She needs different wings. Is it faster to do this? Oh, I know you can't actually move while you're doing that. Okay, never mind. I thought you could like float, but not really. I want to put myself in a bubble and float.
Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location?
Because he's putting something in it he shouldn't be putting in it.
Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess.
It's
We need to
obvious.
find Rawat as soon as possible.
It's obvious.
He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
We have only circumstantial evidence right now, though. Been receiving less and less of the source fluid. Is it because of the flood after all? At least we'll be able to make our scheduled release after this batch is ready. It's what I suspected from the beginning. I'm on to him.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. Okay. This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Okay. Move the cart by connecting the tracks. Oh, it's like that little mini game from Star Rail. You know that? I loved that. I thought that was so fun. Up. Okay.
Don't slip and fall.
Next.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Okay. I wanted to just...
Let's blow bubbles!
That's so cute.
Silence!
It's cute.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's see.
Oh crap, I just tapped
Feel
it.
a little prick.
Woo! That's fun. Man, her Q is very fun button to press. Cause you're like floating and blasting. It's really good. Okay, so wait a minute. We need to open this one. Why won't it go all the way? Like, what? Let's deal with the first cart. Oh, because it needs more force. Okay. So when the other cart hits it, it's gonna hit it, and then they will go faster. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Oh, but this one is heavier because it has shit on top of it, so it will hit. It's better. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's still correct. Wait. Okay. Okay, so we need to put it aside for now. And then put this back. Put us away. This shitty cart away. We don't want it. Wait. Hey, chat. What's the difference between clockwise and counterclockwise? Don't ask me. Okay. Got it. Good. That was pretty simple. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Okay. Solved.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
He's dead.
Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
What if he dissolved?
Oh, what
if the real
tragic way to
robot
go.
is gone?
Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
What if this was way before the stuff? And what if he's... Oh my god.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
It's bad news. It's not looking good for Rawat. That would explain why the Rawat we met seems so different than the one that was described.
Shh! There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Sneaky.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Oh.
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Oh my god, because it's the source stuff. Oh my god.
the source water, and now that Fontanian physiology changed, they can't use it, and it's gonna melt their faces when they try to use it.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
You told them to use it without telling them it's gonna melt their faces off like you?
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here.
More juice.
Besides, what does it matter now
There's
anyway?
none.
He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
Wow.
I said enough arguing. Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Now you have a dependency where if you don't keep using this potion, your face will melt.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
There's no supply. How are they supposed to do this?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work.
To make a replacement? But he knew... How much did he know? What the hell?
What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marshal Say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now.
He's gone.
If you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
I think he's dead.
Don't slip and fall!
Solidify!
Right
Wow.
now. Emerge. Right now.
Whee!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Let's just clear everybody out. But I wanted to see Sigewinne stuff more instead of just doing that.
This is order.
Floaty floaty!
What does the Q do?
It's for medical research.
Besides being
Bow
cute.
your head. Be sanctified.
Do we even need elements besides Hydra?
Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
That's very funny.
Captain, we finished the head count.
Aggressive treatment
Pawn's
plan.
missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
Tackle him, Paimon. Crap. He got away.
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
What?
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
This guy's really bad. Uh-oh.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Where's Nouvelette? He's gonna come rescue us, right?
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Cotton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
What?
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the... How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it.
What? That's worse than what I thought. Oh my god.
Before the flood,
what
all
the
Fontanians
fuck?
were Cyanids, physiologically speaking.
Downtime, everyone Zepla Bunt work. I hope everyone enjoys Dawn Trail, regardless on when and where you're playing from Zepla Bun Lightsticks.
Johners, thank you for the 2213 sub. Melmers, thank you for subbing. Pandas Bambus, thank you for the year of support. I really appreciate y'all so much. Happy expansion downtime, Johners. Yes. This is horrific. This quest is so much more horrific than I
The
realized.
potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form.
Oh my god.
Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater?
It's
Your
horrific.
crimes are far worse
So
than I
bad.
How could you know all of this? No, wait.
It's made from goo.
Of course!
People's goo.
Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
Wait. Wait.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
Wow, she's a genius as well. She's also a genius. Like, she is very, very good at manipulating people psychologically. Okay, she is... She knew exactly what to say and how to say
get
it.
to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula. but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
Is that what she took? Is that what the witch gave her? No idea.
What?
Bottle right here.
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I produced the potion.
Oh, but she made a vegan alternative. Well, not exactly, but it's a less cruel alternative.
I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
This is the organic version. This is the free range one. Okay.
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some
It's
of the raw
vegetarian.
ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
Whoa.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
Haha!
No.
Oh, man.
It's open!
She's been working on this the whole time. I just realized because we gave her the ingredients to do the reverse engineering like a long time ago.
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
And in the very beginning, she's like, y'all don't try this yet. She knew immediately what was in it and got to work straight away and told me and Paimon not to use it, which is really strange. Maybe not that strange.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Sigewinne is super smart. She's like Alhaitham levels smart. And manipulative, but not in an evil way. You know what I mean? It reminded me of that.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway,
Cunning.
that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
As usual, me and Paimon, the last to find out about what's been going on.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
I mean, Paimon's trying to find some way to give herself credit. Sigewinne is the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse. I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Patton guy. If he had made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
Yeah, for real.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me.
No, we wouldn't.
For emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas.
What?
We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
What? You just keep an antidote for poison gas on you at all times? Justin, that's like me and carrying around all this shit in my purse, you know? You never know when you might need it. You'd hate to need it and not have it. Why are you carrying around this antidote for poison gas? Well, you know, just in case. You never know what could happen.
Give him the potion.
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
What? Wait, is it actually... She thinks that he's gonna go straight here because... So he can see his mom, and it's actually not... Rawat isn't dead. Does that make sense? Maybe. It really was a face swapping.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Oh.
Oh. His face.
Are you... Potton?
This is without the...
So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Paimon. Come on, girl.
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
This should be pretty obvious by now.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all
Paimon.
this. He was forced into it against his will. How
Paimon.
can he and this monster be the same person?
Paimon, take all the information that we've gotten up to this point, girl. Why would he be here right now? Why would he be here right now based on everything that's happened up to this point?
Forced against his will. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just potting, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Parton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
That's why he yelled at that girl for being so interested later on and for offering to help with his mom, because he was disgusted by the hypocrisy now that only his appearance had changed. And the same with the other guy who he's like didn't want to deal with at all, because now they want to collaborate. But before, nobody wanted to work with him or anything. That makes sense. It's like
there was no way out for me until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat,
yeah.
I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
But he couldn't see it as genuine because it was just appearances.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir.
Wow.
You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
This is what it's like when you're a husbando.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
That's why she was like, who? And we all thought, oh, she's just old and senile.
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face.
That's sad.
Well,
doesn't excuse what he's done.
Explaining for you?
But
now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done?
True.
You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no. You chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
He was coerced at first, but then...
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Yeah.
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
Oh, really?
You're a villain to the core! But especially that tongue!
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least.
She knew the whole time.
How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
It's interesting because then when we were questioning all the researchers, Sigewinne was like, oh, so, she asked a question that was really strange at the time. That was like, oh, but his appearance... I forgot what exactly what she had. No, I'm gonna forget about it.
Qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you?
It's like, oh, she asked, like, what's your opinion of him now? After you've talked to all these people, of Rawat at the time. But your opinion on his appearance stay the same. And that was, I was like, that's such a strange question. But it's because she already had figured it out, like, early.
Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne?
Yeah, I bet.
Yes, you're right.
She did. She did.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance.
Yeah.
It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all.
Wow.
Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer.
I mean, he's oversimplifying it, but...
So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
A head nurse. I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him.
What?
He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again.
Yeah.
If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
That's why she said, this is so we know where he's gonna go next. Because first, Morgan was like, why did you give him that if you already had the poison gas antidote? This is why, because she knew exactly where he was going to go right after.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
But the difference, like, it's very cool. It's a very interesting quest. Okay, we'll talk about it more after. But Sigewinne is amazing. Doctor.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all. It's you. Thank you. Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
No, that's worse than any punishment he could have gotten. His own mother couldn't like recognize him at the last moment, even without her eyesight. She couldn't recognize him, but she could recognize the warmth of the palm of a helping hand. Someone who's there to help. Yeah. Ouch.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
I mean, he fully intentioned to gas everybody there to death. Like, his partners, like, the police, everybody. So fuck this guy. Like, I don't really have sympathy for him. But it's just tragic that he let the superficiality of the world make him so bitter and selfish to the point that even his own mother couldn't recognize him at the very end. That's horrific.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Sigewinne's here too! Hey, Sigewinne!
And then she's like, you and I are not the same. And it's true. They wanted to change their appearances for, like, Sigewinne did it for selfless reasons. She did it so she could help a patient that she could not have helped otherwise. And this guy did it really, he just became very, very selfish. And he didn't give a fuck about other people.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, hello. I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
Even though they went through very similar challenges, they took two completely different paths in dealing with it.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Holy shit.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Yeah, he did it for money, and she did it to save a life. Holy shit.
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Nice. Why did you consult Neuvillette off screen, girl? I wanted to see that part. I wanted to see Neuvillette in this class.
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
That's fine.
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potten's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence.
He also helped Vache get away with that shit for a long time.
It made for a seamless collaboration.
Gross.
One man's trash was another man's treasure.
In case you were almost starting to feel bad for this piece of shit.
What Potten's gang was up to.
Just in case, he started to get a little teary-eyed after this scene with his mother. Remember what he's about.
Vache again, huh?
Fuck that guy.
Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
No.
Make no mistake.
He can rot.
The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
You gotta think of like what an absolutely massive operation this was, and it makes complete sense that like there's gonna be loose ends from it.
After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
Mm-hmm.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her.
Wow.
Even so, he went too far.
Yeah.
In the end, he got what he deserved.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Very interesting villain.
Why did you want them anyway?
Patton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
I mean, it's the right approach.
That may
You have
be
a
true,
file.
but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything
You have to
know
stay
about this
objective
potion
about that.
a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence.
Yeah, for
I know
real.
my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course, not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
She told you it was true in the beginning, Paimon. You were just being rude as hell.
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was. But
Damn. The process of making that
I know.
potion.
There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, but I can't go over there. I don't have the point? What the fuck? I don't have a point? Oops. I'm missing it. I don't have that one. We'll just go. It's pretty day in Fontaine. If only I had a character who could walk on water.
Witness my
Hee hee hee. Oh wait, I do. Wait, I actually do have a character who can walk on water. Uh-oh! Woo! Okay. Level 1. She just got here. She just got here. Oh yeah, you can't drown in Fontaine. That's right. Nuvolet!
Oh, Nuvolet and Risley.
Yeah.
They're here too.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
Yeah, you can still walk without stamina, but my brain is like, water? No stamina? Scared. It was only after I stopped, I'm like, wait a minute, I'm walking. But my brain confused was water and no stamina. Very bad.
Big news, everyone.
Yeah,
the
brain's
Udex
like...
is out of his office on important business.
Hmm? Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
What's the big news,
Well,
Nuvolet?
why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
I'll always remember how you were there for me, Nuvolet. In my worst times, Nuvolet, you're always there.
After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually. To accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
Oh, Oh, okay.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since.
She went to jail?
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Uh-huh.
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy. A way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
So people wouldn't try to...
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
I feel like I could listen to him talk all day. I could listen to him read the dictionary.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Oh my god.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
But, Master...
She experimented on herself.
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
Holy shit.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. and see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
Wow.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process.
Wow.
And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself and left the potion behind.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness.
But he had to, like, it was still, that was the verdict that had to be made at the time. But
after the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light,
it's
I
horrible.
checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Good.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Her teacher was amazing. Her teacher suspected that there was something wrong, but couldn't do a miracle, you know?
On behalf of the Maréchaussée Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Our head nurse and the traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
I am most relieved to hear it.
He's glad she's not working too hard.
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
He's like the dad of every Melusine.
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
That's so cute.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Oh my god.
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
He's old.
Well, while we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job anyway?
Yeah.
Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Yeah, what did you do?
Yes, and
yes.
From the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
You just splashed around. What do you think?
Wow. Impressive.
That's awesome.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor.
Wait.
You can disregard what I said.
I was just trying to make a joke.
That's impossible, I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
My imagination's already running wild.
Yeah, me too. I'm just imagining him as like an otter or dragon splashing and like... That was very cute. It's great.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found,
All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Yeah.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Nervillette filled you in.
Why did you call her a witch in your story? Did you need to do that?
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
That makes sense.
True. It's just the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all,
Yeah.
and everything Nervillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What? Are you saying time in jail made you harder?
Well, what makes you say that? I knew you'd be curious.
Okay.
Let me tell you a story.
So I toughened up in jail. Paimon. I don't know
The
what.
verdict came down.
Okay.
This Melusine is guilty. The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit.
That must have been
And
very hard
so,
for him.
the fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her.
Oh.
She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you.
What?
After all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I remember the warmth of your palms. It's quite unmistakable.
Oh my god.
And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines.
That's so
and I think that it's all because of you.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
Paimon, shut up. Paimon, that was a very emotional moment.
After hearing everything
Hi, Mom.
Tom said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late.
She broke the
warmth in
moon.
his palm had already disappeared.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. Damn. Okay. After hearing, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. At that point, he was already rotten to the core.
I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
That's a savage burn. It does feel like wasted potential.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me
so
while
beautiful.
I talk this through.
Oh, God, what a great quest.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
What?
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
What?
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Tevat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look?
Yeah, do you want to be a regular Melusine again and not have fingers but have mitten hands instead?
After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Paimon, shut up!
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
Well... What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Maybe we should keep it in case it's needed to resolve some plot in the future.
Leave it to me.
Wow. That was absolutely amazing quest. 10 out of 10.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
So good. Wow. It was absolutely beautiful story. Sigewinne is a very interesting character. She's incredibly smart and selfless. Wow. And she was pretty merciless to that guy. I mean, at his mother's deathbed, when she's just like, we are not the same. Holy shit. Ah. It was awesome. Don't forget to claim your commissions. Is she worth $100? Are you... I mean, I didn't spend that. But her weapon, though. I didn't expect Sea Bunny Girl. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be like it was horrific in a lot of times. There was a detective element.
Thank you for completing.
It was very emotional.
Ad Astra.
But the bow. But it was he who brought it on himself. Absolutely. I completely agree. It was the only response that would have been appropriate to what he did after everything that he did. I think they did a really good job of balancing out. I'm gonna look which character I need that needs that later, but they did a good job of balancing out the fact that she has a responsibility to her patient while also not trying to give him a redemption arc or anything, and really showing the differences between them, like the inner differences. Really cool. Don't forget the new event. It's just 4 days long. Okay. I knew this quest was going to be more than I expected. The moment they said face melt. Yeah, I think me too. When that happened, I'm like, what? Someone's face melted? You know, this is not going to be cutesy wootsy the whole time. Okay, so it's almost 3. I do kind of want to pull for the weapon a little more. Because I got so lucky today, I really didn't spend anything, really. Like, I can totally do it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me
Cute
so
bow.
much?
Yeah, I want to pull a little mo. A little mo. When am I gonna run out of luck? Never. I am never gonna run out of luck. I've always been lucky. That's how I managed to survive up to this point. It's really sheer luck, to be honest. Okay. I've been through a lot of situations in my life where I think if I were not as lucky as I am, I definitely would have survived those situations. So, oh, what? Really? It's another Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Are you kidding me? That's not the one I needed. What am I supposed to do with another Furina weapon? I got 2. What should I do with it? I need to buy more than that. Furina dual wield. Oh my god. Crazy. Now it's guaranteed. Oh! It's got crit damage. You can give it to anyone. Yeah. It's gonna be useful for anybody. I don't know. Beep beep. Let's see what else we get on the way. Another Firazon. I already have her at C6. Really only useful on her. Well, with Notlon, maybe that will change in the future. I got a bunch of these. Lithic Blade. For every character in the party who hails from Liyue, the character who equips this weapon Gains a 7% attack increase and a 3% crit rate. That's weird. That's pretty weird. We have sack bow. We got 2 Furina swords. Do I want to spend to get it right now? Not really. Not really. You've got... It's too late to give up. We could exchange, maybe? Star glitter. Okay. No. That's it. There's a lot of exploration and quest primos I can get. Yeah, that's true. So I think I might do that a little bit. Yeah. There's a new event that I can get stuff for. Yeah, I'll just do that because I don't want to spend more now. I've already spent more than, like, I've spent the amount that I planned to pulling today, which already got me way more than I had anticipated. I planned to spend this amount to get 1 character, but instead I got 2 characters and 2 Furina weapons, so I'd say I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy. Yeah, so I'm just gonna farm out the rest of the wishes myself. That's so cute. Furina's so cute! I'm really happy. So, yeah, that's it for today. I'm gonna chill. I'll be back here tomorrow. And, we will be in the Dawn Trail waiting room tomorrow as well. So I'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna go get some food and chill. I'll be in the Discord server.
Isn't there anything
Furina,
else
shut up!
interesting to do?
Furina, Furina. Yes, I hope you find something interesting to do for the rest of your day. Bye. Bye. See you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.